I'll send that to the back. Twitch. Really should clear this. There we go. I need to be able to get a pop out of chats. Let's get rid of that. And we'll put you here. And this one can just head to the back because I don't need to actually see the stream up front. I don't have space for it. Everyone else is on the other monitor though. Okay, we are set. So what were we doing last time? Got some bees or whatever out there. Let's see if we can give our little guys some wheat, perhaps. Nope. Our armor is almost broken. I gotta have enough cows soon for new armor. Plants growing. Look at our book. See if there's anything that I can actually do now. There was stone samples, which we did. Mass stone sampling. I guess we'll start doing stuff like this, because food should be fine at this point. Swamp. Work with the geologist for a bit. So how deep down does the hole have to go so that the upward blight doesn't have to come in? Because it's clearly all blighted down there. And how deep can I go in my center area? And still have it safe because of the tree. Is the tree just a dome of protection and that's it? Where can I go? I've got a flint pickaxe. I do need the stone one as well. Just for reasons. Everything else is good though. Food wise, let's see what we can do. Some juice. Yeah. Toast. What if I do something with this? So we need a skillet. That's gonna be one of our big things. Okay, we've got some steaks, some juice, some apples. And we're gonna have to head down. So there's some slimes and stuff in there. And I needed a decent amount of stone. I know the flint pickaxe was significantly faster than the stone one. So let's see if we have any spare flint. We don't appear to. We've got 5. Hopefully I can find some more underground. Almond? So I don't really want to break the glass just because I can't replace it. So we'll go here. Okay, he's down. Wonder what exactly it takes to mine this stuff faster. Nothing. Okay. Well, peering into the cave. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe I could just take a quick peek. Taint poison. Where does the cave go? Just hit me. My hat is gone. Got salt in here. There's some iron right here. But we need a soft metal pickaxe, which apparently this flint is not capable of getting. So I'm gonna need to find copper, I guess. Mining resources, is that what I want to look at? Oh, I guess we're sleeping in bed. Rarely in all biomes except ocean. occurs between heights 60 and 7. To unlock cache locations, complete quests in the Jawless quest line. Okay, let's deposit this. So I should immediately focus on the mass sampling. Okay, so we need 128 cobblestone. It's our first order. We have some stone here. Some stone here. Which gets us really close, actually. So we've already done a bit of digging. Some gravel there too. So I'm gonna make a door. Make a little door so I have a spot where I can... Maybe I should make 2 doors. Plus it is enough cobblestone. Okay, doors. Should I make torches, I guess, is another question. So we'll put a door here. Hopefully here, I guess. So we are at 60. So I want to go down a little bit. Finding more gravel is pretty good. It's a pretty rare resource right now. Probably gonna want torches. At least eventually. I think there's gonna be such a nice deposit down here. Also, is there any other way to get flint? Pulverizing? Probably not something that's early at all. A lot of gravel. Everyone's out looking for this stuff, struggling for it, and there's just a gigantic patch down here. Finding iron, but I'm not finding copper yet. Some more salt. I don't know if I need that though. So we got siltstone. There was a quest for sampling this. Okay. Shale. I know there was some other stuff here. Dacite. Not yet. So we could just keep getting gravel for now. Hopefully I run into some copper. Bring a large amount of flint for my tools will be nice. Siltstone, dacite, iron ore. It's kind of hard to see actually. Dolomite, shirts. Haven't seen these other rocks, but sure we'll come across them eventually. And they want different types of cobblestone. Do we have any of these? Soapstone, grain. I don't think I do. Do we have some of these? We do. Calcite. I think I had one of those yellow ones up here. Right, so there's a little bit of it here. guess I'll make some torches. Do we have any fuel? Do not. Now, what else can I grab? So we've got this. I don't think that dropped the value of it quite yet, so we can still eat one more. Got some trees. Just need a few sticks. Let's do where the leaves don't decay quickly. Probably something I could add just to save time. Garden is coming along. How many more cows can we get? I guess I'll put a torch here. We can put one like here too, just to block the entrance. I'll take this one back. Siltstone and dacite. That's all that's down here. There's a little bit of iron here, but I can't mine that yet. Same with that iron. Find some copper. Okay, let's see if I can see anything down the cave. I've got a bit of light. These guys will definitely make it harder to see where the ore is. There's some iron there. Countering quite a bit of iron, but I need the copper. Some salt. something down the tunnel. They're flopping around. Oh, there he is. Did he drop a little orb? There's more salt here. Oh, taint is hurting me. I'm gonna put my little tunnel away from the walls. I stand too close to the walls, the taint will continue to stab me. There's some more iron. Oh, slime. That thing. I wonder if I can just beat it up. I'm not standing on taint. Okay. I just... Oh, okay. If you get close, it whacks you anyway. It hits pretty hard. So we gotta find a way to deal with him. Maybe I can make a bow of some kind. Any cheap range damage would be good. Here's a bow. So bowstring, bow limb. There's also throwing knives. Javelins. Arrows require fletchings. Okay. Actually don't have bow limb in here, I think. Okay. What's this? This is bow limb, right? You can't change these. They're not recyclable. Okay, bow limb. Bowstring. Those to the box. There we are. So I'm getting free bone out of this thing every now and then. I wonder if a bone bow is something that you can do. It is. So it gives you 70 durability, 1.9 draw speed, and 3 arrow speed. What if I was to do wood? 40.9 and 3. Soft non-metal. Does that mean it shoots slower? We're gonna try a bone bow. Why do you get a bone meal back? Does it take like 1.5 bones or something? Okay, and then for the string, we need, maybe we can use this guy's wool. Give me the wool. Okay, cannot. I do have some cotton. Okay, string. String can be gotten from cotton, decayed scrap. It could be pulverized if we had it, or mana infused. Bowstrings. We made from string, enchanted, fiery. Let's see here. Can we see modular ranged weaponry? So we got wood. I'm not seeing the strings in here. Treasure tools, classical tools, armors, tools and modifiers. ID smelting. Okay, that also doesn't have the information I'm looking for. Oh. Oh, you made me stomp the plant. No. Horse. Okay, let's go have my talk. We'll fix that up. Maybe I can just target the dirt. And it won't know the difference. Horse is just in the way. There we go. Oh, then I can make a string. Maybe I can use wool right in the thing here and it'll... No. One string doesn't do it either. Material costs 3. Do I need 3 strings? Must. And lots of wool though. Can I use this for? A lot of furniture. Right, there is a backpack that I was looking at earlier too. Satchels. Can possibly get a hold of those. Gloves. Shapeless. What is this? Floater. So I could make a ship. Committee ships. How early game is that? Hello. Welcome in. We're just starting out in Blightfall here for the most part. Trying to make a bow right now, but my cotton's a little bit short. What were you guys playing before coming over? Just need another string. Request sugarcane? I don't really need to do that. I already found some. I just have to make a different ranged weapon other than the bow, because I don't have the string for it yet. I gotta get that tentacle out of the way down there. There was... What else do we got? Bit of Fortnite, Hunt Showdown, and then Minecraft. Alright. Bit of variety in one go. I did one round of Deadlock before this, but I was just testing it out to see where they're at. They're still pretty early access. I do actually have enough cotton now. So maybe I don't need to worry about changing it up. Or do I not? There we go, there we go. Get our bone bow. I don't know if this is better than wood or not, but bone is pretty much free for me. Then I need some fletchings. Oops. This horse likes to be in the way. Every time I'm trying to break anything. Can probably make leaf fletchings. If not, this is just a waste of harvesting a leaf. Where are our fletchings? Okay, there we are. Fletchings. Arrowheads. Fletchings, arrowheads. Let's see, can we make leaf fletchings? We can. Lower accuracy, but that's fine. Arrows requires an arrow shaft, arrowhead, and fletching. Where's the arrow shaft? Is it just any stick? So there isn't a specific thing here for it, I don't think. We can use flint for the arrowheads. I don't remember if I need a ton of arrows or if they're just repairable with this mod. But we'll find out. Stick. Okay, they are just repairable. It's repair material flint. I think. Yeah. Just making all these fletchings, there wasn't much of a point. Okay, let's go beat up the tentacle. He is blocking me from getting further down this cave. Is there something underneath that rock? Cool ore. Don't know why I missed that the first time around. Some iron, can't get that yet. That's a lot of iron though. There's a lot of iron in this cave. How was your Minecraft, and did you just, were you playing vanilla or modded? I'm in, the Blightfall mod pack, if you haven't seen it. It's got, maybe I can... It's in a little bit of an older version of Minecraft, the 1.7.10, which a lot of older mod packs are in. And it's based around Thumbcraft or Thumbcraft. And everything outside is all blighted. It's all like corruption. And you have to de-blight things. You just get to spawn in this little dome. It's kind of like a skyblock, but different kind of thing. It has a little book with some story in it. And I got this guy. This is just like the spawn thing. Takes you back to the spawn area. Different spawn spots. You just enter a pod and head to one. But I can only be in the one that I'm at, because that's where I started. Alright. For real this time, we're gonna make it all the way to this guy. Can probably just use the torches as little platforms to save me. I know he's around the corner here, but hopefully... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Don't know how much health this thing has. Oh, the taint's growing back. I guess I should give myself some torches so it can't. Because this thing hits hard. If it ever got a chance to hit me. It must not be doing very much damage. This does 1 heart. But the chance of doing an extra 1.5. This does 0.5, so doing 1.5 a hit. We're out of arrows. I want to see what its health is at. Okay, it's like half. Does half my health when I walk up to it though, so can't really keep doing that. I haven't been playing as much Hunt Showdown lately. Still play it every now and then, but a bit of a break from it. Whenever you needed to come back here to repair the arrows. I guess I did. Okay, so every flint in there. Gives me 10 arrows back. Should be able to take it down this time. Seeing that it remained hurt. These early game weapons are pretty bad. Oops. Whenever I can remove the taint from underneath it, if it would just die. If I take it, I can see that block, so if I take it a step closer. Apparently I cannot get it within melee range of it. Here we go, it's dead. Look at that. Submit that. Oh. Apparently I'm standing on some taint. Okay, we're too high for copper now. It was interesting seeing what was in the cave. I don't know if there's anything else for me down here, though. Quartz. Cannot mine that. Forgot how older mod packs really like this really long mining system where there's just extra stuff in the tiers. This is not a very nice staircase. Oh, we got some limestone. Some more gravel. I think limestone was needed for one of the other quests. This one. Chalk shale, lignites, dolomites, gray wacky, and shirt. Oh. The stone pickaxes are really slow too. The flint ones are better, but they're more expensive to maintain. I'm hoping they give me just a little bit of copper. Because the book up top, which I'm not carrying on me right now, said that it's between 60 and 70. They've got different spawning. .45 is probably a good spot to just move. But if I'm going to be in a limestone layer, 48, that's good too. Mine a lot faster. What if there is limestone copper? Right, I was also looking at Archimedes ships right beforehand, because I wanted to see if I could make a flying balloon. If that was an early game thing or not. It actually looks like you can do it a little bit early once you can get a hold of iron. Because you get the steam engine. Shore buffers. It's just iron that's the limitation, which means I need copper. So as soon as I find copper, we can start flying around. And search the rest of the island. So the ground is far too dangerous for me right now. What's this thing in my inventory? Bone fossil. What's that used for? Well, it just makes bone meal. I guess that's okay. I think that's what the book said anyway, 60 to 7. I might as well go back up and double check it. Here's my doorway out. Okay, so here's the book, Mining and Resources. So copper is everywhere between heights 7 to 60. Complete quests in the geologist quest line to unlock caches. Mined a soft metal. Soft non-metal, hard non-metal. Soft metal, hard non-metal. Entry on iron is locked. Mock, promethium, copper, deep iron, dark wood, and Certus quartz. So iron's a little bit later. But yeah, copper is everywhere, apparently. Rarely in all biomes except outer ocean. I don't know if mining is the best way to get a hold of it. New metal under the plains biome. You can find it under the grasslands. Savannas, plains, at a height of 20 to 50. Okay. So 50 is where I want to be mining at least. So maybe I can find that ore. I don't think there's any other quests that I have easy access to completing right now, though. Whether they're maybe running around and getting some samples of stuff. Trusty wrench. Can I make the wrench? Probably not, right? This guy wants iron. This wants exploring, but exploring will be easier once I have iron. Need a sample of the local copper to pinpoint copper deposits in the world. Once you find all 6 tech metals, I should be able to find a cache where they're more easily mineable. So I need at least one, and then he should be able to tell me where more is. Might be a little painful mining with the flint pickaxe, though. Hoping my mine doesn't become purple. Okay. Guess I'll head down to 20 because it's as low as I can go to still find copper. I don't know, 7 is, but 20 is for the other one. Tin, soft metal. So I've got access to tin here now. How do I mine that? I need a better pickaxe. Maybe I need copper pickaxe first? What just happened? Swapped off. Salt ore. I'll probably just leave that for now. Having another gravel deposit is nice, though. Oh, mining the wrong blocks. What did we just get? We got a little bit of platinum. Oh, the stream's been going alright. How's it been going for you, Patricia? I just have, well, I have a few different chats, so if I'm responding to something that you don't see, that's why. Right, that's just the salt. And we're almost to the level that we need to be at to find copper. It's more salt. Yeah. Swab some juice. Some more tin. It's not bad to find tin, but I cannot mine it yet. Tin seems to be relatively common. Okay, some coal. So I'll repair with my tools while we're here. Hope that's delayed a bit. But yeah, I do play other games. Right now we're playing Blightfall, which is in Minecraft. It's a 1.7.10 mod pack, and then the for other games I play a lot of different stuff, but pretty commonly I'll play like Hunt Showdown or lately I've been playing Gunfire Reborn. Just whatever it is that I'm playing at the moment. I was playing, I still gotta finish that run too. I was playing There Billions a little while ago. I haven't finished the 800% run. It's like maybe halfway or something sitting there. Or was it a little further than that? I don't know. Alright, thanks for the follow there. I'm always around, so where am I from? I'm in Canada. Saskatchewan, Canada. You're from Virginia? Ah, okay. Can't mind this stuff. Okay, let's see here. I should probably combine the chats at some point. I don't mind suggestions, but don't try to sell anything or anything like that. Fire infused stone. What is this giant message? Right after I told that, okay. That is funny that that other guy, or the other bot, would immediately jump in like that. You've probably seen the message. But yes, I'm not looking to buy anything if that's where that's going. Save us both some time. Now we're a level lower than I want to be. We're getting shards, which will probably be useful later. What are these markers I have? So we're getting pretty far away from our safety dome. Maybe I should have been heading the other way towards this tree underground. Was there anything upward, though? Something way up there. I wonder if this is like a huge area of clear down here. A lot of those nice trees there. I could be digging the other way. I don't see anything in particular. There's this. Something under the water here. Is that like a huge patch of oil or something? It doesn't seem to be blight on this land, but it's all frosted. Maybe I'll change my digging direction. No, there's blight in my cave. Even this deep down. I was hoping coming this deep down would prevent it from actually spawning, but I guess not. Maybe the underground cave was supposed to be a hint of that. Oh, there's a little cave here. Maybe that's why. Maybe there is a range. Any copper? I don't want to be taking a ton of damage, but I want to find the copper. Some coal ore. Some more iron. Not what I want, though. At least there doesn't seem to be any... Oh. Tentacle. It will go the other way then. That's just, I'm thinking there isn't any mobs down here. Got some gems. The red ones I can take. I don't really have space for the blue ones. Could leave my sand behind, I guess. Is that gold? Probably don't have the tools to mine gold yet, but I will take a look at it just to see if we can. Hard metal. Yeah, we cannot. How is gold considered a hard metal? Redstone's considered hard. Something in front of me? Well, knowing I have access to some lava is good. What if there's like a different type of bucket? There is. There are clay buckets. And how do we get that? Just clay. So we're gonna have to do that. I just want to get a look at this area here. Some more iron, but that's not what we want. I'm gonna have so much iron once we find that little bit of copper I need to make the pickaxe. Lots of crystals, but I can come back for those later. It's not like I really need crystals right now. Some gold. Maybe I could get them if I like blew them up. It's just dacite. Running a little low on torches. I guess I can just make more. I'm like standing on this stuff. Hard non-metal. Can I mine that? We can. We found some. My discovery has unlocked things. Your discovery of soft metal has unlocked more info in your material books. Your discovery of promethium has unlocked more info in your material books. Okay, let's see here. We discovered promethium. The other one is Aro class. I'm not going to be running into that, probably based on that info. Okay, what's my material book say about this? Promethium mines as 2 soft metal. So I can also find copper too. Can substitute for copper as a soft metal. So this is what I need for a pickaxe. A deep iron, hard non-metal. Can substitute for copper. Zinc is used to make brass. Iron cannot be used without making a smeltery. That's fine. I've already got a smeltery. Mine is 3 hard, can be mined by soft metal. Hopefully this 2 promethium is enough to make a pickaxe head, and then I can get all the iron, and that accelerates me. Okay, let's get out of here. It's definitely a lot of resources. Oh, is that promethium right here? Did that I missed? No, it's Cold War. You have space for that, I do. +1 modifier. Pickaxes can level up, I guess. Okay, let's get out of here. So there's Tentacle Man over there. We do not want to mess with him. Let me up and out. I wonder if I can somehow seal this. So we're gonna put a box here. I don't think there's too much I can do in this situation for it, but I'll put a door and hope that does something. Maybe it'll slow it down a little. Well, I could probably make a ton of stairs so I don't have to jump all the way back up. Wood is still tough. So tin. Okay. We'll move this step to here. I might as well put the stairs to there. Oh. Getting kind of stuck here. There we go. Eventually I'm going to collect that iron, so that should be fine there. Okay. So the promethium, I assume I can put in the smeltery. Yes, and we get 2 ingots per. So we're going to just drop that in there. Then we need to make our clay buckets. And since we have access to lava way down in the cave, we'll have to head back down there. The bow is clearly very weak. I'm just going to put it away. Just make another box for tools that I'm not using. Saves me a little bit of space. How are the plants doing? I'll give them a little look. We got some broccoli. Okay. Still want to expand this as much as possible early. Might even have enough supplies now to do the bread quest. There was like 120 bread one of the quests wanted. Okay, let's see here. Think I'll put another cot in here. So I don't need string right at this moment. We can go and have 6 more tiles here. I know they're not really going to get the speed bonus for alternating crops, but having more is better than not having any more at all. Little spider. What is that little guy doing? I wonder if he can fit into this hole. Oh, he's on top. Can we make him fall off? Jump off. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I've still got berry juice. Kind of running out of food options, though. I guess I can bring some eggplants. Or broccoli. Once I actually have access to metal, it'll be a lot better, though. So the reason the crops are alternated like this is because crops actually get a growth boost multiplier when they're not next to a crop of the same type, rather than them being organized. So they're actually growing faster planted like that than if they were organized, but a bit better. Okay, so what I was doing was clay buckets. How many clay buckets can I make? Just like 16 immediately, because we're gonna need a lot. And 8, if we split up the charcoal, that's enough. Probably go down there with 4 buckets, just to have a good starter. I don't want to run up and down all the time. Then the other buckets can be saved for whatever. If I can find another source of water. Okay, there's water out there. I wonder if water is infinite. Because I haven't had a chance to manipulate water yet. Okay, there is a lava bucket. If I was to do a mad dash out to the water and grab another bucket of water. I've got nothing on me too important. Some pigs and stuff. Okay. Let's go. So many tainted pigs. Sheesh. Let's... Okay, so this stuff is poisoning me. Drink our juice. I don't want to aggro the bees. Hopefully we can avoid pulling a pig. Okay. Got water. Let's make it back before this blight gets me. Could actually make better farms. Okay, so I guess right here. Clay bucket doesn't break from water. I imagine it does from lava. It does appear we can move it, which is nice. So I was pretty annoyed with the height of this one. We can just do that. Okay, so I do need a flowing... Just for that, this needs to be here. And then the rest... Where Let's see here. Will we lose our watering in some of these spots? I don't think so. Well, that gives me a bit more space here to grow stuff. So there's a couple more tiles if I ever get more things to plant. All right, we've got our 16 buckets. I've got 2 broccoli and 2 eggplants. And we're heading back down. So 4 buckets of lava should be enough to fill the tank up here. Right, I also needed a cast of some kind, if I am correct. It was hard metal though, so how am I gonna make the tool? So blank cast requires, well, you can also do aluminum brass, which is aluminum and copper. Aluminum, you can find it around. I'm actually not sure if I melted, if I can get it back out. So there's tin down here. Quit infecting my cave. So if I wanted a pickaxe, I'd have to pour either aluminum brass or gold over that. And to get gold, I need to get ore. So these are soft metal as well. I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm doing all right. Well, how's it going for you, Dylan? We're just looking for the lava we found earlier to get it in these buckets so we can start our smeltery. Oh, there's a little slime. What is that? Oh, I believe this is the direction. Oh, there's spiders. Well, there's too many of them. The taint has spread so much down there. Let's see here. I can get rid of this little ball. There we go. This is Blightfall. It's a mod pack. So most of the mod pack is based around Thumcraft. It's a little bit of an older pack, and it's based in 1.7.10 for the Minecraft version. I just gotta get my stuff here. Oh, there's still spiders down here. Oh. I gotta fight myself. There we go. I did not know that pod was gonna burst into spiders. This is Java. It's death. How do I remove that token? There we go, that worked. Okay, so now that I've gotten past... Oh. These things are spawning now. The lava is down my torch trail path. I just have to get past these. Yeah, I get up in the morning? Alright. Yeah, if you got stuff to do, you don't need to stay around for too long. It's always nice for whenever people can check in or jump in. Oh, there's a slime. Okay, I think this way is where I need to go. It is not. Oh, there's another spider stalk. Where was my lava? There it is. Just won't touch the spider stalk and we should be good. But yeah, I'll see you later if you decide to come around. So it's quite the trip to get this lava, so I'm just going to take as much as possible. What popped on its own? Let me up. I guess I don't really have any reason to go back down there. Meow, kitty. What is up? Meow. 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 Why are you meowing like you're ancient? Meow meow. Ah, how long are you planning on staying up here, kitty? You usually get annoyed within a few minutes. Yeah, let's take the lava we got. She likes to move the mic around when she jumps up. Ow. Kitty, careful. Jumping around like crazy. Yeah, I assume these buckets would be single-time use when they have lava in them. But I was willing to get rid of them if that's what was necessary. So Promethium. Do I want to be smelting the Promethium in here yet? I know it doubles up, but is it even something I can do? Oh, you can make a regular bucket. So soft metal. I guess I can make a box to hold this lava. I don't chew that. Kinda feels bad to not be able to ore double the Promethium. Because I got the smeltery, but we just straight up can't use it at this point. Kitty, don't chew on that wire. So we can make an aluminum brass. But I don't know if the copper and stuff is doable for that. So I need to be able to get gold, which I need iron for. What is the progression here? So you have to, in order to mine the gold, you need for smelter cash, you need something harder than soft metals. You can use them so far. Most iron picks are forbidden by the mandate, so we need something just as hard. But we're looking so bronze. You'll need a smeltery to melt the copper and tin together. The problem is both are incredibly rare. And the other one is alien metal type. Instead of bronze, you could use oro class metal. Found is not an alloy either. Makes it more convenient if you don't have a smeltery. So I need to make a promethium pickaxe. Just 3 ingots. Can I make a grinder? Promethium metal. So it's looking like the only way I'm gonna get a pickaxe is if I find more of this metal. And then we smelt it normally in the furnace. Okay, we'll make some juice. What else can I eat while I'm here? 2 more broccoli. A raw beef. Mission outlook is good. Yeah, so it did dry up some of the spots here. I've got to do some of the flints. Maybe I should grab some wood before I head down. There we go. So that metal that I'm looking for, promethium, it is under the plains, savanna, ice, and rarely in the desert. Occurs between 20 and 50. So where am I currently? I think that's this whole area. This area. $20 and $50. Okay. Let's head down here. Find that last bit of promethium we need. Then we can finally make a pickaxe. We've got tin, but there hasn't been any sighting of bronze yet. Apparently right here, there's some kind of issue with the spread. Where is it spreading from? still plenty of planes in this direction. I guess maybe mining one higher would make sense. Because below my feet is 19, right? So nothing should be spawning down there. I'll head back the other direction. Especially because there is apparently a million spiders here somewhere. Getting louder. There's lots of iron here. We're almost upon them. Maybe I'm above them now? They're dying. What kind of spider is this? Wow, this is a huge vein of iron. It's too bad I can't actually use it yet. Pretty sure I'm right on top of these spiders. See that they're on top of me. I might as well finish this tunnel down to bedrock at this point. Here we are. The bedrock. Just to see it. Because why not? It's hard to tell what direction the spiders are. Fairly certain they're like up there, but also not. They're like there. I just want to know where they are so I don't dig too close. Sound like they're here to me. There they are. Cave spiders. That gives me access to some string. Will they come flooding in if I break that? No. Okay. Why can't I hit them? Okay, so do they have a box? Oh. Into goo dissolved. I know I had tainted goo in my inventory. So this is a mine shaft then. If I move this way just a little bit, maybe I can get a peek in. So I can get a torch down. I'll make some slams. So far the spider's dying. I've been making these slimes, which is good for the quest progression. Also got a ton of string. What can I do with this string? It opens up new resources for me at least. Maybe. Cables, wooden press. Silky cloth. It looks like string is used mostly for blood magic. We can get a fishing rod. Wonder how fishing would do for us. Fishing rod again. Bows. Book, candle. Woven cotton. Can we use that for? Well, you can make armor. I could literally farm armor here. I wonder if this torch is preventing their spawn. If it is, that's good, at least to some degree. Boom, leather armor. So I'll keep this here because that works pretty well as a farming spot for them. I wonder if chest-wise, fiber is taint. Okay, give me that. So with the goo, would it disappear over time in a chest if I hoppered it in one? Probably not, right? Probably loses that mechanic. What kind of hoppers do we got? So hoppers, they're not something that I can do right now. Okay, we'll block this spot off with torches. Hopefully that prevents that stuff from spreading into my hole. Pretty sweet to have a mine shaft, though. Is there more spiders here? I think the answer to that is yes. Is that copper? It's taking some. Oh, it is. So if I can find some aluminum. Discovery of copper has upgraded my materials books. Let's see what the geologist says. We have found copper. So there should be aluminum around as well. Okay, is there any more copper here? There isn't, but having one is pretty good. Is it a minecart? What is that down there? No, I think it's just a fence post. I'm like getting turned around here. Well, there is a minecart. This guy trying to blob at me. Thaumium pickaxe at hard metal level. This jumps me straight to gold, does it? I think I just skipped a lot of progression, a lot of the early game. That is pretty sweet. Now we're not gonna have to sit around and scrounge and hope for a little bit of copper. All because I heard some spiders. What is this? Black granite. Let me just take a sample. Same with the shale. Take a sample of that. This stuff? Yeah, we'll take a sample of that too. It's mundane rings. We'll wear those, I guess. That'll keep them out of my inventory. And then the thaumium pickaxe. Hard metal level. Look at that. We can now start getting iron. I haven't even made the pickaxe that we're supposed to make. I'll have to head back up. Obtain the gold. Is that another cart down there? Oh, it's not another cart. That's too bad. I'm going to leave most of the ores just because I don't have the space to pick them up. And I don't want to damage my pickaxe doing so anyway until we have a steady progression. What the heck? Stop damaging me. Is iron not in the geologist thing? Yeah, kitty. There's more webs there. Is that where the spiders are? Or I'd rather not tangle with more spiders. Kitty! I have to pause for a second. Kitty is on the mouse pad. Here. Why don't you just lie down? Lie down. There we go. It's down here where I entered? No. It's not. Okay, kitty. Why do you have to gnaw on that wire every time? Do not do that. Okay, where was my exit? I should have marked it, actually. So this is where I first encountered the weird stone, which means my exit is behind me. Somewhere over here. I'm thinking down here if I drop. Then to the left, is this where we've been? Okay, this isn't it. What's this? Platinum. Where's diamond? I guess I should mark this. Is it B for a waypoint? Controls waypoint, which is N. Flat. There we go. Some more copper. That'll protect me at least. Spiders are trapped. Ah, this taint is all over the place. Just trying to get to this copper. Is the roof low? It is. Get out of here, low roof. It's a pretty big room. Oh, it's more promethium as well. I can live with some more of that. We're looking pretty set. Where's this one based out of? I need to seal it. There, we can do that at least. There's some torches from before. The roof is dangerous. Stop hurting me. Is it another minecart? I don't mind if I do. What do we get? Can I turn this back into regular stuff? No, I can't. Okay, we'll get rid of the dirt and this. Got melon seeds. Would definitely want to hold on to those. I don't think the eye of the spider is really important because we got so many spawners, so we'll just get rid of that. And I'll pop the minecart off so I don't get excited by it if it's not in original. Is that aluminum? It's tin. Is that aluminum? No. Might as well collect the tin though. What are we not gonna have a whole lot of? Yeah, I should make the woven cotton. Let me get rid of the fence. Crafting box. Yeah, that works. Make this more promethium. Hey, Go back. Salt, iron, more promethium. The iron looks so dull. Yeah, I gotta heal back up here. This taint is slowly killing me down here. This is just water. Cube down there. Low roof is what's getting me. Taint on the roof. Getting really low health. Stop hurting me. The taint shouldn't be able to spread to where I'm standing. Is there anything I can do to get my health back? Maybe I can eat an apple juice, but no, it's not gonna let me. I guess I'm gonna have to just dig around until I find the exit I came in. Is there an underground mode? Enable cave mode on. Pretty sure my stuff is over there. That's my zigzags, right? Or maybe it's over there. I definitely should have marked it with a waypoint. Got to know health. Go head down here. Here, this isn't it. So I found the Promethium. This is the other spider spawner. Here we are, the exit. Set me free. Okay, this time we will mark it. This huge vein of iron is mine. I know there's spots where I had gold as well. We're gonna have to get some of that gold before this pickaxe breaks. The one stack of iron to the surface is definitely good. More taint. I kind of want to take a look around here, but we'll just sprint through that. For some reason, this spot is spreading. Okay, now it's just up to me to get some gold, which I know there is some. That stock is huge. Stop hurting me. Here for a second. Should not be in any taint, but I guess I'll break this stuff because that'll make it easier to be sure. So there's that huge spider sack over there, which we are going to want to avoid. I guess we'll go through the wall. Okay, we'll head through the wall this way, because I know there's some gold in this tunnel. Was it this tunnel? I think so. Okay, we've broken in through here. Where's the sack? There it is. Why am I being poisoned? Get out of here. Okay, where's the gold I seen? We snuck past the spider sack. There it is. There's some. Okay. So gold. Go to this fence. And we're full up on iron at this point. Can I drop something for iron? Maybe some of the stone. Very good, very good. Oh, it's a decent amount of gold. Okay. That little bit of redstone. Usually you don't need too much of that. Is this tainted? This area hasn't had anything spread to it. Why is that? Maybe it's just an untouched zone. Kinda nice to see. Just a little bit of regular cave. Get out of here now. Okay, so we need to head back around the evil sack. We've got a good amount of supplies. Close our door, and we're off. Back to base. Sudis quartz. I'm just gonna leave that there for now. What tainted goo dissolved? Apparently I was carrying some. I thought I had full inventory. Okay, let's deal with our inventory now. So I actually didn't need to hold on to this promethium ore. Like I thought I did. I gotta get some of this stuff out of my inventory. So I've got some melons. Might as well put those down for now. Or can they just go like here probably? This melon wouldn't be able to grow anywhere. We'll do 3 melons here. That should do. Everything else in my inventory is just ore. Okay. Box is now full. We need a box specifically for ores. I don't know why there was still an almond in there. Okay. So regular, we got lapis, gold. So we need gold, iron, lapis, and it's just diamonds. Sample of lead, sample of tin, silver, platinum. Quartz. Okay, a bunch of other stuff. Armor class. So I can request tin. Can request some copper. Yeah, there's no other quests that are complete. So they do want me to make a pickaxe of either style. I guess if I wanted more mission outlook, I could just make these, but at this point I don't really need them. Bronze and hour class. And then you get the steel. Steel. So what is steel use? Because I might be able to just jump there because of this thaumium pickaxe I found in a box. Alloy or recipe, manganese and iron. Steel and manganese. I don't think I have the metal for that. But we'll start smelting some gold, because that's what we're going to need right away. And then some iron. Because we can just plow out some iron tools and make the Prometheum pick. Right, I'm going to need the stone tool head for the casting. So the first thing we want to make is the pickaxe. And we'll get our pickaxe. And we'll upgrade our sword. Maybe we can upgrade our axe. Our shovel. We're going to want an ingot cast, which we've got some clay here. Let's just smelt up eight clay into bricks. One of these forages. So we can get the ingot cast. I think that covers all the basic tools. And the ingot cast is important. So we'll make the ingot cast. We'll make a box specifically for casts down there. I already had a box for lava, but we can put a box for casts here. Didn't even consume the brick, okay. So is it going to take 2 ingots per cast? Because I would honestly prefer if it consumed this, because this is kind of garbage to me. 14 ingots. Yeah, it takes 2 per cast. We got plenty of gold. We'll just put these in the box so I don't confuse them. Smelt up this promethium so I can get some blocks of it for the regular pickaxe for the quest. I'll be back in a second here. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so we probably won't be using the Prometheum for anything other than the quest. I'll see what it's used for once it comes out. It's not used for anything. Tools, buckets. Buckets is good. Oh, I see you're back. We made a ton of Ang Yeah, we can get more gold back, but it's possible to separate this stuff. Well, I might as well grab a ingot of it just so I can have some idea of what its materials are like. Go. Make armor, rails, an alloyer. Definitely did not want all this stuff. At least we made our couple casts before it would be an issue. Okay, well, let's take this up. Where is my book? Mighty smelting. Okay, tools. Discovery of Angmelon has updated your toolbook. Okay. So iron is hard metal. What does Angmelon do? It's hard metal. Mining speed 6. Levels much faster. Kitty, you wanna lay down? There we go. Quit running around. Mining speed is 6, attack 1.5, 47% XP. It's got durability of 120. And if we go over to iron, 206. So the only thing it does is speed up the leveling of the tool, otherwise it's worse overall. I guess we'll make an Agmalon pickaxe head though. Leveling up my tools isn't the worst. We can dump some of that out. Okay. We've already made the axe head. What are we missing? Just the sword? Just iron. It's 4 ingots of this stuff. My poor gold was turned into Angmallen. Where is the flint? It's in here. Fix up these tools so I can upgrade them. Not even really any better durability. Takes 458 or 589. Actually loses a tiny bit of durability. Sword gets much better though. Okay, now for the quest, we'll upgrade that. I did find a pure daisy out in the wild. Maybe I should be putting that to use. That is some speed at least. Okay. Just tool away. See if I can make use of this yet. What's this? It's the Where to Mine book. Interested in Promethium. They'll send me chickens. Alright, the engineer wants me to build a ranch. Bone shards. Iron. Well, I guess for now we'll get all this stuff smelted. We can get some of the iron out. Okay, channeling device. Paranormalist. What is this? I can claim a gun. Bullets. Request additional bullets. Costs the outlook quite a bit. Quest machine bag. We can get a random machine for -24. That's a pretty deep cut into my outlook. I can get a power cell. -10. -20, but I can get a nuclear power plant. Eventually. Molten coal. Okay, so the paranormalist wants me to make a thermonium bossed silverwood scepter, or just a wand of some kind. Let's see here. Let's just search for wand. Iron capped wand, easy enough. Gold banded greatwood. It'd be good for me to have a crafting box down here. Takes 2 nuggets. Got our iron wand. Then we need the Thermocon. We should make a book to record our findings. Make a bookshelf. Patterns and strings instead of leather. I think we should be fine for that. Let's pull a couple more blocks out. I just want there to be enough space for my metal to be good. Okay, there we go. We got lots of iron now. And that other quest, it wanted me to send a block of promethium up. I can easily spare that. I don't think promethium is really useful. Seed bag. Where's he gonna send that? 10 promethium blocks. You can get cows, animal bags. So 10 Promethean blocks. They give me machine bags. I don't think I've got even 3 blocks right now. No. I do have more iron though. Copper, tin. Iron ore berry bush. A spawn. What does this spawn? Spawn the 383. 100. Why did they give me an unmarked spawn egg? Plant my berry bush. Not that that's ever going to yield very much, but no reason not to. Should I use the unmarked spawn egg? I guess I should make a spot to contain it. Okay, so we're gonna put this in a hole somewhere. Like right here. Okay, here we go. It's a horse and it died. Because I could not save it. Okay. I've already got a horse. So I suppose that's fine. I didn't know that was going to spawn a horse. Second horse would have been good so I could make more of them, but... Now I've got a little leather, I guess. Got chickens. I should make a little chicken collector. Which class do I have? 4? We could use more. Now, do I have any cook stone? I do not. I guess I can make more furnaces. Actually, should cook it up into regular stone. Otherwise, we might run into issues. Now then, we should be able to make a box. which I can turn into a hopper. Very good. And we want a dispenser. Just a regular bow. Regular bow, stone, redstone. Let's see this side. I guess I could have fit more stone down. Or I'm placing it wrong and I actually couldn't. We've got the dispenser. All right, we've got buckets of lava down there. We need a slab. Okay, so we should have the supplies we need. We just need a box. There we go. Was starting to turn. Very good. Our stone here. Okay, I just need to find a spot to put the chicken now. I guess this corner will do. I don't want them right up against the glass because they could get infected and ruin my chicken. Okay. Maybe right in here. Oh, this is the Blightfall mod pack. So this one's based in 1.7.10, and as you can see, it is real close to my base there, that thing, that pod. The whole area is all blighted, because it's based on Thumbcraft, or Thumbcraft, however it's said. I'm just building some chickens right now. Don't have any torches on me. I wonder if this thing would come through the wall if it broke. I don't want it infecting all of my animals. Okay, but we got one melon. Melons have started. Okay, so for the chickens, I was coming up to get a torch. There we go. A 3x3 area should do. Okay, so I wanted to give him a little glass dome. So how much space? I don't have too much space upward from here. So we'll start it here. And we'll put that torch there. So the chickens go there. The dispenser will go here. Buffer will go here. There we go. I might have to move this warberry bush though. Like 3 blocks back. Put that there. So the lava is going to go there. I need another copper. Oh. US gold. Thanks for the follow, Lich. Okay, so glass there. Go. Oh, the thing they're sitting on is facing the wrong way. I don't want to free them, so I think what we'll just do is move the whole thing down. What are these spider noises? Why are there spiders here? Spiders broke in my house. Hmm. I could probably lure them back in with seeds if I didn't rebuild the whole thing too, but it may just be easier to put the dispenser here and then over one. But this, how will that work with the lava? So the lava dispenser will be here. Lava will be here. Yeah, it's fine to do that. Or no, because the dispenser will be here. The lava will have to be here. Yeah, I've got to get seeds. Should also cover this up just in case. I didn't realize the hopper didn't place properly. Okay, I think I've got it set up so that it can lower them in. Lock the sides and then place water. They'll swim up while you fix. I could do that, I guess, yeah. Let's see here. I'll try that out. So if I put water here, and then they just need a spot to breathe at the top while they're floating. I can get a regular bucket now too. I don't need those clay ones. Okay, so if I just do that, they're gonna swim or they're gonna drown. Water on their height. I have to let them out either way, so we'll just do this. And then I'm gonna take that away quick. Okay, I'm gonna dig around here. Okay, so if I can get down there fast enough, I can do this, break this. Okay, it's... They don't really want to swim up. Should be easy enough to get them back in there, though. They can't really leave my dome. Come on up. Maybe I should block them so they can't get up there. They're not leaving the forge area. Oh, what's it? Where did he die? I still have one left. Okay, come on. Get in the hole. No, don't go that way. No, you don't touch that. We almost lost the other one too. Come on. Okay, we got one. He's in, and he's good. I can collect eggs over time. Unfortunately, it's only one now, so kind of slows it down. Not a total loss. Did I at least get a feather for the other one? No, I didn't. I thought maybe he died in the forge or something, the first one, but he died to the berry bush. Well, I guess we'll eat this chicken. Berries will not give me any more food. Hearing a ton of spiders. They all outside? It's even a string. Yeah, well, now that we're collecting eggs, I can wait a bit, and I guess I'll collect the eggs and then toss them in the top eventually. I won't bother automating the egg collection. Or like the egg smashing, rather. Okay, so I can put that there. Probably actually make stairs. Okay, what's up next in the book? Metal tool parts. So they wanted... They want to detect tool casts, rods, and shovels. I'd have to go down. So all I got is this. I didn't make the other ones. And doesn't seem to be anything else in that one. It looks like this is the tree that I'm progressing next. Paranormalist. So we need to make a bookshelf according to the quest and then use the wand on it. So we will do that. We've got 3 leather. Been growing a little bit of sugar cane. Where is it? There it is. 3 books. Look at all those spiders on the roof. Get down from there. Okay, let's see what I can hand in. 1 goop. I want to put the 1 goop in here. Then we need the wood. And we are making our bookshelf. Okay. There's not too much iron left in the forge. I do want it all out though before I put anything else in there. Because very annoyingly, I will have another Angmalin situation. I'll just have to go down and get more gold eventually. It looks like the goo, if you leave it in a box, doesn't actually fade. It only disappears if it's in your inventory. So that's good. Okay, let's melt up the copper, I guess. Start with that. Okay, I made the book. He wants a book as well. Okay. 2, 3. It really should be easy enough. 2, 3. Empty out my inventory a bit. Right, we will send him a book. Starts. The thermometer. Okay. Oh, we need gold for it. We're short a gold ingot for that. We did have quite a bit of gold, but not anymore. I must find some. There was also a book here about armor. Classical tool, weapons, materials, armor. Take a look at this. $2,625. It's pretty much double leather. Because I'll make an iron suit. It'll help keep me alive. My leather suit is barely used currently. Okay, we got molten copper. The book wanted me to make a copper pickaxe, yes, and a bronze pickaxe. Okay, we're now got our tin. One tin should make 4 bronze. Melt that up. This is just for the sake of progressing the quest. Decorative furniture. Oak bookcase. It's +1 to mission outlook for making it. What are you doing down here? This is no place for... There we go. No place for a horse. Everything is safe again. So 2 ingots of bronze. Melt out that piece of copper. We've got another 2 ingots. That's what I wanted to see. Then we've got tin. A whole block of tin. Okay. This is hard metal, which is the same as my Angmolen pickaxe. But it should progress my quest. Manganese and iron for steel. Or an aura class pickaxe. I can request tin, I can request copper. Should I be getting a machine gun? Where is it? What is it? The Pearl Normalist? No, it's the Colonist. This guy, he has a +6 for every 16 tainted goo. So I could farm the spiders in the taint, blow up my spawner, get goo, convert that into bullets. So I think it is worth getting the gun. Black bullets, what do they take? They're steel. Put this stuff away for now. Painted goo. Wonder if I can remotely repair these tools. I can. So carrying these ingots on me will not be much of an issue. Does water flow through the taint and destroy it? So we've got tainted soil out here. Fibrous taint. It at least speeds up the destruction. Probably a good idea to keep a water bucket on me too. Then for food for my next dive, what do we got? Pick 4 melons. There was the thing for cooking for blockheads. Over here, the cooking table. Now, can I make that? Black stained clay. Maybe floral powder. I should have the book around here somewhere anyway. Okay, that's... We'll just put this stuff into my inventory and use the book. Full sauce. Right, I can upgrade my food making stuff with the tool. Is it Pam's? We need those cutters in the pan, the skillets. Okay, so the other thing, floral powder. So we wanted potentially to get this black floral powder, which apparently I can't make that. Black floral powder. Okay, so black dye. Is he dying? Black dye. The other option was charcoal dust. Can I make that so we can get a pulverizer? Let me see if that's something makeable. Add that over there. Piston's easy enough. Flint's machine frame. Okay, you can use a basic machine frame, which is tin. I think I can actually make this. Which, as long as there's no other weird things in here. Copper gears. Tin frame around. Okay. And the whole goal of making this is so I can get the powder. I guess we'll eat a couple eggplants for now, though. Eggplants consumed. Now then. Let's get our iron, some redstone. We have one piece of gold. We need some of this. So we can make the redstone reception coil. Thing that we're short of is copper, which we need 6 more. And I know we can grab some more from the supplier, potentially. So I can get a copper for -2 mission outlook. And I think that's worth spending. Repeatable in 2 hours. Okay, we need 2 flints. Okay, piston. Flints. Need to unhover it until it gets to the basic frame. Okay, there it is. Iron, glass, iron gear. Or tin gear? So tin. Okay, we want machine frame basic. Short glass, but we have some here. The only thing we don't have is the copper gears. Should I gamble a random machine? There's also leadstone energy cells. Let me see. Leadstone. That requires copper. I get -10, but I can get power. Okay, we're gonna take the power. And once I have enough copper, I guess I could technically farm copper by farming the sludge, because that's, where is it? This guy, he gives you repeatable mission outlook if you get sludge for +6. This is -2. Oh, well, he's figuring out this mod pack. But now I should have enough of this. And there it is. Put this down. I assume it's early morning for you now. We've got the pulverizer done. Had to do a lot of daisy chains. Let's reduce the output. Daisy chains for what? The Some kind of networking thing, or? Okay, so this can hold 48,000. This cube holds 400,000. Gonna watch my power drain out. Should hopefully be enough. It's got your Windows key downloaded and the monitor and motherboard. Or, and the monitor and the keyboard. The fans. Oh, the fans had the daisy chain. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there's some types of fans are easier than others for that. Some will just like plug right into each other, which is pretty convenient for the fans. Some of the more expensive fans, they just snap into each other, like since they line up against each other, they just have connectors, and then they touch the other fan when placed on top of each other, and they just click into each other, and that's how they daisy chain instead of wires. Okay, so now I needed some clay. So we were gonna make black stained clay. Where did I put the clay? It's all in here. Quick connects. Oh, okay, so you do have fans that quick connect like that? Finally, food. Mabel's crafting. The RGB might be an issue. There is a separate connector for the RGB. And it's pretty standardized now, but there used to be like 3 or 4 different ones, so should be fine. Ran out of zip ties. Yeah, you can wire manage with zip ties. It might be a little annoying if you ever go in to change anything. You just don't want to use too many. Velcro is definitely easier. That is if you're gonna change stuff anyway. Swap cases down the line, yeah. Well, even if you weren't gonna swap cases, swapping parts out uh, might require you to remove the zip lines or the zip ties and stuff like that. For my own build, I've barely even done any tying down of the wires. Ooh, I am on the horse. I don't know what that. Yeah, you don't have to worry too much about cable management. It's mostly just for looks. What are those pressure plates? They are. It's to be black glass. That's annoying. Yeah, for the most part, you just want to get it assembled, and then once you have everything working, you can start doing other stuff. For the process of building, if you have all the parts, you can like before you put the motherboard in the case, you can stick the RAM on, you can put the CPU in, and stick the CPU cooler on, and then you can stick it into the case. It makes it a little easier. Same with the SSDs, you can put those on the motherboard before it goes into the case. Yeah, yo, SSD and RAM in. Once you have the motherboard all set up and screwed in, then you're pretty much done at that point. You just have to stick the power supply underneath. and run the power up, and then you put the GPU in. It's easiest to do the GPU last. Well, I guess there's also the little cables for the motherboard and stuff like that. There's like your front panel connector for like the USBs and stuff on the case. There's the audio. Just worried about boot up. It shouldn't be really an issue. Just need the keyboard. Oh, okay. You could definitely turn it on without a keyboard. I don't think most modern boards care if there's a keyboard plugged in or not, but it might. The other chat is nothing but bots, unfortunately. I had a SATA cable connection for the front panel. That's a little strange, but I guess they could do something like that. Usually it's USBs and stuff like that. And then the other power switch was 2-prong. There's, yeah, I guess I could see what you mean by 2-prong. It's just the two little metal bits sticking off the board that you plug it into. And technically, you don't even need to plug that in, because how that works is the two pieces, when they're shorted, they turn on the motherboard. So if you didn't have a power button, you could just put a piece of metal between the two pieces of like the two prongs coming out, and it would boot your PC. All it cares about is a connection between the two prongs to boot the PC. A lot of the stuff on the board is simpler than it seems once you understand it, but that's just the connections and stuff like that. All the connectors. Okay. So next up is making all the pans and stuff. You want to try the hardcore Minecraft mods? Which ones specifically? There's quite a few that people consider more hardcore. I guess this is kind of a more hard one for the fact that the resources are pretty limited, and the tiering is a lot more aggressive. But if you're thinking of something like RL Craft, oh, there's ads coming in a minute as well. But you might be thinking of something like RL Craft or Dragora. One of the other ones I've played was Blood and Bones in the past. So there's different variables of harder packs. Need to stretch this so I can see the chat. There we go. The one with crazy graphics. I think there isn't really like a specific mod pack with crazy graphics, because how that works, maybe I can pull it up here. I don't know if it's in this though, because this is older. But oh, I guess I'm just gonna load this. There we go. Let's see, they're in the settings here for regular Minecraft. There's the resource packs, and then there's a mod that adds in like shader packs essentially, and you can add the shader mod to pretty much anything. Like I could do it for this pack if I wanted to. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure I just have my full monitor running right now, so I can just pull a tab over. And the other thing I use is @launcher, but I don't know if you can see it when I have a pack running. Let me see if I can get another one running. There we go. I use this to manage the mod packs. 16K shaders, yeah. So this one can see mods from CurseForge, Feed the Beast, Modrinth, Technic, and just @launcher itself. But in CurseForge, I think RL Craft, that's one of the really popular ones. So here is Dragora. I could just click to install it if I wanted. But just install that. But then I can also, I guess when that's done, I can head over to the website. I'll just let that finish. It's finished, so I can head over to the website and tells you about the pack and everything about it. The specific thing you're thinking of is craft shaders. Let's see here. I don't use them too much, but this is what shaders are pretty much. Make your game look like this. Of course, there's different shaders for different versions of the game. And right now I'm playing Blightfall, which is this one here. If I open its website, stuff like that, yeah. There's a lot of different shaders. They all have different... They look different, and they're for different versions of the game, depending on which shader. Wonder if the presser works. That would be pretty solid if it does. If not, it's a waste of resources, but not really expensive. Should be able to press wood out. It does work. Sweet. Can make paper. Wonder what else you can use the presser for. I'll have to look that up. But it doesn't work properly. At least for the recipe double display. Also, hello to the other chat. How do I get the mods that I'm using? Here, I'll show you. So, you can get them in a few different ways, but I'm playing on Blightfall. So if you wanted to play Blightfall, I will open up this here. I use at launcher to get my packs myself, but you can get them from, I believe Blightfall is on the Technic launcher. Yeah. And so you would be able to get it from their website or from the Technic launcher. And then you just download it from here. You would download it through their launcher, the Technical launcher, or you can use the at launcher, which is what I use, which has all these different launchers just built into it. So then, like I was saying, you'd hit the little install here, and it just installs it, and then it go over to instances. And then all your packs are here. You just hit play on them. You've been seeing a lot of people do modded Minecraft? Yeah, you're welcome. And if you wanted to change your launch arguments for it, because I believe it launches lower on RAM. Yeah, let me just check here. Java. Yeah. There we are. You go to settings and then Java, and you can change your RAM that the game launches with here. I've got it set to 6 gigabytes, but it defaults to 4. So if you want more than 4, you have to change it. Okay, let's see here. I've got to get these things crafted. Skillets. Saucepan. Right, I was making these to make the bakeware. Bakeware. Got the mortar and pestle already. The juicer we've already got. Is there anything else? There's the pot, right? A saucepan, I think it's called. Where is it? There it is. Pot and the cutting board. Okay. Stick these in here. Is there anything else I need from this mod? Can make a sink. Counter. You'll send a photo when it's done? Alright. Yeah. Make sure you sleep a bit anyway, I guess. Mm. Corner. Sink. What did I need for the sink? Iron on top. There we go. I'll probably be on later today at some point. Okay, so we got that, which will allow me to put the thing here. Okay, we've got the oven. I could put like 8 wood in. Okay, so we can start making stuff. We got hamburgers. Yeah, let's make some hamburger. We can make stock. Root salad. Fresh water. Some melon juice, some sugar. Opens up a lot of recipes. Toffee. Grilled eggplant. Sweet. All right, I was gonna look up what the oh, hold on, where okay, so Pam's harvest craft press or yes, for some reason the recipes don't show up properly in this. So let's see here. What do we got? Honey becomes beeswax, avocado, olive, walnut, almond becomes fresh milk. I can milk an almond. That opens up my variety a bit more. Grain bait and fresh milk. Interesting. Okay, let's put the presser over here. Put it right by the kitchen. And you can use honey or sugar plus batter to make a cake. Let's put the milk in. But I should be able to just milk the cows to get milk. So I don't think doing that is necessary. Grain bait. What is grain bait used for? So you can crush sugar cane, beets, wood, soybeans, apples, blackberries, blueberries, cactus, strawberry tree. Is there anything in here that I have that's crushable? Fresh water into bubbly water. And carrots. What is bait used for? And ground traps to catch animals, or water traps. Only animal drops will appear, not actual animal. Okay. It's very interesting. Ground. Oh no, weed. Just do trap. Are there traps in this pack? Just have 2 burgers. And a melon. But an apiary. Pizza, quite cheese. Cheese is salt and milk. Tomatoes. Get a queen bee. You need a grub and a royal jelly. You can get wax from candleberry. Okay, so the grain bait is used in the ground trap. Types of bait that we placed into the ground trap. Let me see the ground trap. I assume the ground trap is just removed or it's part of a newer version. Yeah. Interesting. So we should. I don't have any walnuts, so I can't make cooking oil. Cotton seeds work. Do the modded cotton work? They do not. So green bait doesn't have a use because there's no trap in the game. So the other thing was the water. So if I just grab some water, oh, it needs to be underneath, right? Or something. I'm not sure. Head over to the presser. That in. We get bubbly water. Cola. So I can make energy drinks. I'm gonna need another spot here to put stuff. How much hardened clay do I have? No, it might be easier just to make the fridge again. Won't bother with a counter. Can I place the tool rack here too? No. Yeah, let's double stack this fridge. That actually worked. Well, I'm not pressing backspace. Okay, so the bubbly water. Sugar, you need redstone. So if I was to grab a couple of redstone, add it here. And now make energy drinks. Probably gives you speed. But do you need to refill the bucket? I guess the sink only provides so much water. Missing tool. We're missing the mixing bowl. Okay, I guess you're still missing one tool. That should be everything now, though. We can make pies. It's getting insane. Caramel apples. Some heavy cream. Shift click to make a stack. I don't really want to make a stack. But we can make some cheese. Butter. Amazing. Pretzels. So we've got a fruit salad, some energy drinks. Take 2 apple pies. Take an apple cobbler. Wonderful. This sets me up with some food. So it's like a full hunger bar pretty much. Pretty light meal. So that's just salt, flour, milk, and the butter. What did it take to make the butter? Salt and heavy cream. Heavy cream. Easy enough. And then it also takes milk again, so it's mostly milk. What are we short of here? Is it the salt? No. Flour? Yes. There's no reason for me to be short of flour. Wonder if I can make a backpack at this point. Or a lunch bag, maybe? Yeah, lunch bag. Lunch box. Make the lunch box. Iron's not a big deal. That works quite well. You get a lot of variety very easily. Okay, so I don't need to keep this Thaumium pickaxe on me. And a backpack. Let's see if we can do that. So it requires a gold, but it would be doable. Eggs. Come on, chicken. Yeah, got it. We got the second chicken back. It took a while, but she's back. That will accelerate chicken growth. Okay, I think I'm pretty set up to head down. And we'll try and find some more gold. I think. And we'll get a backpack. We'll get enough gold to finish off their quest here. I've got 3 quests to claim. Breaded pork chop and fish sticks. I think I can bread a pork chop, can I not? Let me put this backpack here so we don't forget about it later. Why there's flour and a raw pork chop? Do I not have raw pork? No. Will these external piggies give me what I'm looking for? Okay, come here. I need a pork. I don't know if these actually drop pork chops. Let's try one of these energy drinks. Speed per minute is pretty sweet. I wonder if I can get some kind of regen. Health syringe. Instant healing. No bandages. Probably some way to get a good healing. blue water. Okay, now that other idea went nowhere, let's continue heading down. Because we need gold and gold. Could still have gold if everything didn't get messed up, but we're gonna find gold. And Certus quartz, apparently. Is there anything down here? Still got wood on me, so I can make more torches if we find coal. Which we will, because I wasn't harvesting it. This tunnel has become pretty bad. There must be something like directly below that tunnel, because it hasn't been spreading elsewhere. Okay. So I'm gonna see if I can set this up. I remove these torches, these little spiders are gonna spawn. Because these little spiders are not taint, they will slowly die, even though they spawn. And when they do die, they turn into slimes. So drop those extra balls, so I should be able to get, where's it, xenobiologist? This one. Then you can get +6 to rep. But I could just straight farm rep down here. I just gotta wait for him to get infected by taint poison. Which he will. Come on. You know you want to get cooked? wonder if the enchanting table is an easy thing to get. Yeah, it's easy enough. Get poisoned. It can work, it just doesn't seem to be super efficient. Well, this goes down to bedrock. I don't want to be heading down here. This is not where I wanted to be. I wanted to go this way. Maybe I can block the spread by just double torching spots. So I can just do that. It's contained. I don't know if it can jump. Let's go ahead and find some more gold. That thing is still here. Mark this entrance too. Just in case. Play the big Engmolen mistake actually becomes useful because my tools are ultra leveled. Some amber. Yeah, there's another cave above, it looks like. Oops. Apparently I'm not sprinting it. I could make that easier on myself with a nice energy drink. Okay, apparently we're still not doing it. Don't touch my head, right? Yeah. Not sure why the XP is purple in some cases. I assume it's just not displaying its textures properly. Maybe it's because of this area of the map. Do I just drop down in front of some lava in a dark cave? We shall. I don't see any resources. Why am I getting poisoned here? Back on our runk. Just need a little more gold. But bad is dying. He is not aware he shouldn't be touching the purple. There it is, the gold. Oh, what? And the gold is protected. That is fine. I'll just break all this, and then he won't be smart enough to get me. There we go. Finally, some gold. So 2 there is with just him. I don't know how much health these have. This does 4 damage a hit. Or even damaging it. It's making noise. Okay, it's dead. Sweet. Who's guarding more gold? We used up 3. Quite a few bullets, actually. I'll have to consider that it takes like 20 bullets to kill one of those. Cave's getting pretty tight now. I just want to see what's down here before I start digging. Okay, let's get this. Take a little bit of damage. What do we got for food? Stop growing. Okay, so I guess I will take a fruit salad. Hopefully that gets me some of my health back quick. No, why am I taking damage? Let's get out of here. I need to repair my pickaxe. We are healing up nicely. Is there anything else up here? Couple stacks of promethium would be nice. And complete that black market quest. Okay, I've not seen anything else up here. Let's get out of here. There's some lapis. Okay, we've got 12 gold. That is enough for everything we need. I think. So we need 4. It's technically 24 gold because it's going to get doubled up. Okay, let's take a look down this tunnel quick. Manually submit that. Closest the pickaxe to leveling. This stuff should be gaining extra XP. $978. It's the only benefit it has. Okay. Are we clear? Some iron here. Leveled up. We've got an extra modifier. They're accustomed to this pickaxe. Okay, I'm not seeing any other ore. There's a little bit more coal. Is it worth picking up all this coal, though, at this point? Spider spawner exit. Lot. Right, there's platinum in that other cave. Where away are the spiders? Maybe I can just dig over there. Only 50 blocks. And it sounds like the spider's closer than that. I have some blocks ready for building. Cinnabar. Can I mine that? No. Okay. Bar. I actually don't think I can mine the platinum either. Let's take up so much space. I guess I'm gonna get a lot more of this stuff on my way through. Do not have a ton more space for this stuff. Oh, we found some more coal. Or I mean, a gold. Now that is what we want. Yellowite. Yellowite. I cannot mine that. Everyone's got a stack of promethium now. Pretty solid. Okay, I was worried I fell into the spiders, but I did not. We're good. Oh my, can we stop falling down? I want to go further down. I want to get the last of those things and then leave. Where are they? They're there. Okay, we got it. Let's get out of here. So much blight. This area is getting blighted too. Because it doesn't really matter, but still mildly annoying. Probably means blight spread doesn't matter for how you build it. It will just spread if you don't have something to defend against it. Okay, let's get the gold. Got some tin, some more bullets. Clean up the crops while the gold smelts. Those are potentially food too. They can get in there. Knowledge fragments. Okay, so for the book, common materials. I don't want to look in there. We need to make a thermometer, which is 2 shards. We have most of earth. We use earth, gold, and glass. Okay, I'll pour out some gold. Now then, let's see what this has been doing. We got eggs. I'm gonna get some seeds. So we need to breed these chickens. We're chickens. Go. And we can have our chickens continue to produce. Okay. Got 1 block of gold done. That means I can put these here. Why is there an egg out here? Okay. So these, they wanted me. Let's get rid of that quick. He wants one of those too. Okay, I guess we can give him a shared tool. Easy enough. I just need to get another glass and some more earth crystals. Okay. Crystals, gold. Okay. And you'll submit. He gets right-clicking the cauldron. And he also wishes for a cauldron too. I shall grant him and me our cauldron wishes. Okay, cauldrons. That boosts the mission outlook pretty significantly. Where are we sitting? We're looking very good. That changed the supplier quests at all? There's only 14 still, right? Antique tools. Here they are if you want them. I assume these are for crafting recipes in case you actually end up needing them. Splinters of magic. Okay, let's see. Do we have some of everything? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different kinds. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is the one we're missing? Water. Just scan nodes with the thermometer. I'll keep track of them up here on the ship. Just press the 0 key by default to see a list of all the nodes you've scanned. The 0 key. Okay. Around the ship. Alchemical furnace he wants. Okay, well, I've got a crucible of my own now. And I don't have anything else for Thumbcraft in here, so we'll just put this here, I guess. To understand this, you need to study crystals. To understand this, you must understand life. Study things that move. What can I even scan at this point? Okay, well, let's see if we can scan crystals then. To understand this, you need to understand empty things. Okay, where is my book? There it is. Okay, good thing I have the ability to pulverize some coal. Seems like the pulverizer is pretty much my main thing I'm going to be using, so I might as well make some pulverized coal. Scribing tools to research this. Oh, you can research torches, though. There are some things I can research. Smeltery was a wealth of knowledge. Guess I can't know about those things. We can have our blackberry pie. Okay. And then the other quest that I was working on was part of this one, I think, which required detection of tool, rod, and shovel head casts. I'm pretty sure I made the shovel head cast. That is right. Tool rod binding and tool rod pattern, right? Yes. Which we can potentially get. Oh, we got tool rods here. They don't get consumed anyway, it doesn't matter. But we shall make our casting. And this one, it did not detect them. Making better tools. So they want me to make iron. We shall do that in a minute. First, I gotta get all the gold out of the smeltery. Okay. So I guess we'll smelt up our iron, at least a little bit of it. These stone pieces, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of it somehow. They should just despawn if I threw them on the floor. Let's put them in the corner here. Let's see if we can get another chicken. Come on. What you can. Put sitting so low down. Oops. Throw a seed in. Come on. Why are you sitting so low? Okay, now he pops up. There we go. So for just the quest, we're gonna make these tool bits. Eventually we'd be moving to iron. I wonder if the whole thing for iron is better, like just to make the whole thing out of it. Okay, we'll make the rod now and the shovel head. Yes. Mission done. So I don't need the shovel head and I don't need the pickaxe head. But maybe I can modify my tool here. Ooh, horse could have hurt itself in that fall. Okay, let's see here. So if I add this, is that going to improve its durability? It must need to be repaired first. No? The main way to repair or change your tools, place a tool and a material on the left to get started. This tool supposed to be here. Tool, material. Why isn't all I am? Oh, it's because this is gold. Okay. Then if it's repaired, we're looking at 133 durability with reinforced 1. And before it was like 120. Yeah, so putting this on there is better. And then what about this? 1.2, it's just better. Okay. A little more durability on the pickaxe. Not that it's anything insane. Always nice to have, though. So after the iron is processed, it's the promethium that's next. Oh no, get in the hole. There we go. Hello, kitty. It's 5 chickens here. Oh, she moved my mic. There we go. Feathers. What can we use these for? It was the thing with the ink and stuff like that that I needed. Believe I had enough of these. Okay. Where's this on the way? But yeah, there we are. Seared bricks. I believe I had enough to go ahead and make another casting basin. Smeltery drain. Smelter piece. I'm hoping that changing this position here works fine. So we put this here, we put the faucet here. Then we remove this block, put the drain in. And it just works nice. Okay, 13 ingots left. Means we'll have to drain with this. Two. That's the last one. Okay, we can do tin. Got a decent amount of iron now. Just gonna quickly collect these. Maybe I should put a little water here. There's a hole there. There we go. Technically pulverize it, but there is no real point in doing that because it's just way more expensive to run that machine. Okay, 4 ingots of tin. We'll get that tin out of there. There we go. Finish the promethium. 9 ingots of tin, and we're 2 blocks of promethium right now. The quest itself wanted. It's block market. 10 blocks. Apparently the next one is gonna be sapling bags. 10 promethium, that'll give me 2 spawn cows, seed bags, animal bags, machine bags. I'm interested in the machine bags. I've already got cows, so having cow eggs is like a good reserve. In case something happens to my cows. So there was 2 blocks up here. We're on 6. That'd be 7, 8, and then we've definitely got enough here for 9, 10. I guess I should save one of the eggs to see what I can make out of them up top. So now we are actually far enough along, I should be able to use the eggs. Heard an egg. Okay, let's take this up to the fridge. Gives me access to pancake. Those are a hearty light meal. Got mayo, fried eggs, boiled eggs, batter. Okay, let's go ahead and put the batter in here. Spider eye soup. Okay, 10 blocks. And you can get sapling bags for 2 blocks on a repeat. Instant cooldown. What other quests are in here? There's only 6%. So I should be able to see more quests as we go along. Promethium doesn't really have a whole lot of uses as far as I'm aware. We can turn it into gold. We can turn it into iron. Otherwise, trading it in is probably its best use. It's a soft metal. Doesn't look like it has any special benefits. Okay, 3 ingots left. This is repeatable instantly. For every 2 blocks, I can get a sapling bag. Oh, we'll see what we can get out of saplings. Is that even worth doing? Maybe if I can get some special saplings? Okay, where's the sapling bag? Let us see, we got a willow, a hop seed, and a jungle sapling. Jungle sapling's probably important. Alright, I'm gonna put our cows away. Bloody spirits. Okay, let's see if there's anything in this box. Seems like Certus quartz maybe set us off there. Something I scanned suddenly allowed us to get a lot more things. I guess I did kind of already have a jungle tree, didn't I? Yeah, let's see here. We got 3 machine bags. What do we got? RedNet controllers, ResNet energy cell, just Safari net. I think the RedNet controllers, eh, kind of a waste to have. But we're never gonna put these to use. ResNet energy cell, 50 million energy. Pretty good. That was really worthwhile. Safari nets, I don't have the tool to use that. Animal bag. We get a spawn. A horse? Is that a sheep or a pig? So this one's a horse. As we know from the last time. His name is Spawn. And now we got horses. Let me just get some wheat. Horses. And then we've got 2 of you. Is it not wheat that you like? What are horses like? Apples? I've got apples if that's what they like. Would you care for an apple? No. Apparently that's not it. Asparagus seed, olive sapling. Olive sapling is pretty solid. Yeah, let me get this area sealed up. Maybe I can convert the stairs to ladders. This is good. It also kind of makes this place more spacious. Not having stairs. So put ladders here, I guess. Well, they took 6. That gives me a lot more space up here too. I wonder if stone in this does anything. Should have picked that up, right? Yeah. Maybe regular stone? It does, so it can be melted down. What does it become? Seared stone. That's what I want. I want to raise this thing's level by 1. Oh, I've also got ironberry ready. Well, the other ones aren't melting because they aren't right. There we go. How much metal did we get from one of these? Wonder if that's more or less than 1/9. Let's see what we've got up here. 4 more blocks. Pretty easily expand this way. Maybe I can store my stuff down here. Bunch of boxes. I have a spare glass for that spot. I do. Okay, so this tree is also a jungle, so I'm gonna go ahead and give it a spot over here somewhere. So this one needs 2 blocks, then I need to give it at least 2 blocks, and maybe put it here. There we go. Gives me olives. I wanted to place the glass block here. It's mostly just for the sake of doing so. Secure. Enough dirt, I can probably smooth out the surface. bring everything up to this height. Asparagus. Did I have asparagus seeds already? Scallion broccoli. Because they gave me those seed bags, right? Those down here. Kind of running out of space at this point. We've got this spawn egg. What is this? Is this a horse? I think this is a sheep. But I don't want to spawn a sheep in there. Okay. Get another sheep. Is that chicken? Yes. And what's this? What's a witch? A witch? Still poisoned. That'll fall off soon enough. Okay, so I can start building here. I shall level out my zone. How deep does this go? We go to 64, basically. So if I go right across from the ladder, where the door is, hit down. Here is as low as we go. Is that right? It is. We'll have new area to build soon enough. Okay. Now I need to go ahead and go all the way over here. Find the edge. 64. I don't really want to lose the dirt. Around 65. As long as I'm within my dome. Some regular stone. I wonder what modifiers I have available for my tools right now. If I could redstone up this pickaxe, that would be good. go find out. So we're 1, 2, 3. Chicken's in the cauldron. Okay, tools and modifiers. Like mud, paper stacks. Adding a diamond makes more resilience. Emerald. Repair, auto smelt. Luck. Adds material trait reinforced to the tool. Stacks with previous levels reinforced. Back, beheading. Flux. I could, if I requested the nuclear power plant and then put that leadstone battery cell on my tool, I could just run it that way. Okay, I got redstone on me. So we've pretty much doubled the speed of the pickaxe at this point. Let's give this a try. Add some more redstone, I could speed it up further. $975, $976. Got 3 free hits out of Harden there. Reinforced. Water. Oh, the chicken farm's ending up being the centerpiece. You'd be able to get a roof like that pretty much all the way through. But here needs an extra block because there's taint coming through. This stuff be made into like bricks or something? Guess not. Just make a separate box for this stone. Gonna collect a lot of it. It's pretty much the edge here. That's where the other water was pouring through. You raising this to there. So cut these trees. Should be in the way. Strange that one grew so close to the edge. Hurts. Perfectly flat. So I want to move the ladder up against this wall. Probably here. I'm gonna have to put some kind of stairway around. Block any entry. We're looking good. The pickaxe didn't even make the brick noise. Get all this cleaned up. I have to do something about the dirt roof. It's the big tree from the center. Some tank trying to get in. Definitely gonna need some brick wall around the edge to be slightly further out from that. Okay, I guess we'll just go around the edge in the dirt. Bedrock here. Oh, that's the beacon thing. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 from the spot. One. There it is 3 tiles, or 2. 3 if you count that one. Then 1, 1, 1. Three, 2. Okay. Let's see where we are. I think from there it's kind of more clear. I really don't like that there's blood in there. Adapt. I don't know if I'm even getting the XP benefit or not. Assume I am, but I don't really know that. Almost out of this stuff. Worst, why are you in the worst spot ever? Evelyn, oh. Come on, get out of that hole. Can't even place blocks. Wonder if I can make a chisel. Oh, the stone. Can. So we got dacite. It's not chiselable. Oh, cobblestone. Can make bricks. Detailed cobble brick. So cobble tiles can be for the floor. Maybe some huge tiles for the walls. You have not gotten out of the hole. Okay. Doing this should help stuff not get into the basement. Still in that hole. You have no reason to be standing there. Other than to annoy me, really, but... Can I chisel dirt? I can. Let's get this ore berry out of here. for now. Is the dome not even? Because this would suggest that. Or maybe it's because I put the wall one closer that way. Okay. What will I use for the vertical roof? It's obviously going to be some kind of stone, but cobblestone with light panel. Can I get some kind of pillars? Maybe large tiles? This is coming along pretty nice. I'll just need to seal in the rest of the roof with a different tile than these ones. That will do for now. I can probably just pour out a block. Let's see here. We got one block left. I'm gonna try pouring it out and chiseling it. Oh, okay, it's not possible. What is the right block? Maybe I just do that. Boom. Which is a bit bigger. I think it's about time to swap our Angmolan tools to iron. Let's see if I can do this without messing anything up. I'm gonna have to make a little bit more, like 2. That's fine. I guess a good indicator is grass then. Pretty dark back here. How far outside of the circle am I? I'd rather not just dig up. Getting them spooky cave noises now. guess I'll head down on this spot till it's 64. How many tiles do I go from here? Probably like 5. So if it's anything like this one, 6, 7, 7. Is it 7? 1, 2, 3. Quiet animals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is. It's 7. So I can just mirror. Also, let's take a look at that animal and how it's come along. Yeah, it made 4 ingots. See if that's enough. Sword will need adjustment yet still. Okay, there was another one. Good. Okay, so we can change that to shovel. Smelt like 10 iron. Sticks in the wrong places. Sulfur. Can be used as yellow dye, can be used to make gunpowder. So it is possible to make bullets too. Can you get out of the hole? I don't understand why you just get out. Out. Fine, don't get out of the hole then. I didn't really want an ingot. It's fine, because I need to repair my tool eventually, but we wanted to change the sword blade. And we wanted some tools. 2 sticks, an axe head. There's 3 sticks. It's wide guard. Needs to be changed iron as well. Wide guard. Take 2 gold. Because there's iron in there. Could potentially be turned into Angmalon, which I don't want. But 5 ingots. I hope those nuggets in there don't affect anything. Because if it does, then I'm going to have to get more smelting, and that'll be a pain. Five. Six. Seven. Three blocks to 4 blocks. So we'll go to 3. So it should just mirror at this point. Let's see, we got 2 ingots of molten gold. Let's make our casts. Good thing it didn't do anything unwanted. Let's see if we can just make our thing. We can. Soon I can move most of the stuff down here. Boom. So we did 3, so it's going to be 2 now. And then 1. Okay, we've pretty much got this dug round. Just have to grab some water quick, so I'll be right back. So that's gotta go for 3. Let's just mirror out 2, 3. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's iron ore. Some temporary lights. Digging pointlessly right here. Pretty sure that should mirror to 3. Then we want to mirror to 2. And it is just 1s for 4. Which I think it was already supposed to be. This one's extended a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But 9 here. Here. 5, 6, 7, 7. So this is just supposed to be 7 on both ends. Which is further? So this one is good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's 3 into 2. Which turns into 1s. It's a little bit structurally weird, but that's fine. So how many 1s do we have? 3. So we should be heading back to 2 here. And back to 3 here. And it should be 7 here. Ring is almost done. So prevent the blight from coming in. Yeah, now I'll just put this around. Would there be a tile there? I think so. And the ladder goes there. Meow. What's it, kitty? And now we need to find something else for the rest of the roof. How would dark panels or light panels look? Would that be fine for the rest of the roof? Don't really think so. Maybe I just go large cobblestone tiles the whole roof. Like I wanted a rim block, but I don't really have anything that works up there. So the floor is definitely going to be these. I wanted it to be 5 blocks tall in here, so I need to go 2 down yet still. I do not want to break the glass. Maybe I can get some glass, chisel it from up here. What kind of glass is this? Chisel glass. Glass borderless. It doesn't exactly match, but whatever. It's patches. Guess I have to go up there and find food stuff now. Still got some extra ladders. Okay, let's see what they got. We can make some apples. Some apple sauce. An almond. Kitty. Spot of dirt that's missing there. Wiring on me. Have to maybe move the chickens. I'll probably be done right away. After I finish this floor, I'll probably stop. Be too much longer with this floor. Have my blocks. Well, the stone is slightly stronger than regular stone just to make it take a little longer. See, is there anything in here left? 2 blocks of seared stone, some molten iron. Pour the iron out. So it'd be good to move the forge now. For some reason didn't want to let me shift craft it. Tiny tiles, and we'll just get that down. Maybe I can do some other thing for the edge. Maybe I just use the edge like this. We'll go ahead and use these for the edge. We just do tiny tiles for both the roof and the floor. Spooky cave noises. And now I just want to seal up the roof. Could have done it earlier if I had decided what I wanted to do with it. What else would be good to just do dacite floor? I don't know how much dacite I have though. For some reason it's easier to place the tiles here. Not here though. I get this area above the chicken sealed. Yeah, they're bot. Oh, it found its way into the forge. Okay. Smeltery attracts blood. It's not quite far enough. Difficult to put one there. Perfect. Interesting that this doesn't actually line up very well. Two, three, four, five. So that's where it would go. But I could just put one here. Call it from there. It makes no sense to make it perfect like that. I want to upgrade the floor from beyond this. It'd be pretty samey if I do it, but guess this is what'll happen. Some of the eggs are just getting out. It's not full. Use a little iron for repair. Spot here. It's actually supposed to be that. Blocks. Yeah, we're good. Unless I have the floor down, I'll move the forge. And probably the chicken area. Interesting that it becomes mostly stone. Where's the tile? There it is. There we go. The basement is done. Sort of. Now it's time to move some stuff around. I think here's probably good. Put it right up against the wall. I can even use like a straight up corner at that rate. So just take this corner. Forward area right around the thing here. Casting bases here. But I want it to be lowered. It doesn't necessarily need to be. Go. It's just in the floor. It's ready. Isn't there a thing like 7? Yeah, this shows you the dark spots. That's what we need minimally.